I don't know. It keeps disconnecting, but all right. All right. The last pack had the red Galof. That was the last. You guys saw that, and then it froze. And here's the last pack of the fifth box, or the fourth box. Fifth box. 6, 7, 8. Oh my God. Sights Davis, prospects Munoz. Is it laggy? All right, let me restart after this. Isaac, Dela Cruz, Grego, Caminero, Wagner, top 100 Volpe. The 5G is what's having the issue, so it keeps bouncing back to the 2.4, and then it's going crazy. I understand. All right, we got 3 boxes left here for the first case. I'm gonna restart this. Let me know if this is better. It's like this break never wants to start. It was supposed to be last Saturday. Casey's got. Is it better right there? Or is it still laggy? Twins don't have a numbered auto yet in the first case. I don't think they have a base auto either. So no autos yet, Evan, for the Twins. Is that still laggy or is it a little bit better, Tim? Brown. Better or still laggy? Still slow. All right, let me try it again. Oh my God. Fucking hell, man. How about now? Better or still slow? All right. It's going to be a long day. Sorry, folks. I wish it was I wish it was in my control. It's already been a long day, so it's like, and I don't really curse, but if only you guys heard what I was saying when I was trying to get it up and going. I think my son's gonna be cursing a lot. He's sleeping right now. He's gonna wake up and start cursing for no reason. He's not gonna understand. All right, this is box 6 of case 1. I'm gonna consolidate these hits here and just put less on the screen. I'll put the Martinez up there. We'll put the Roman Anthony, the Jorge. We'll just take the refractors down. The blue hood, the crim. Put the other ones down. All right. Sights Veen, Blyce, Bergola, Lara, Charles, Sanchez, top 100, Rocio. Rookie of your favorites, Casas, prospects, Chorio. Zavala, Cross, Jordan, Montes, Julian, top 100, Muncie. Yeah, I only put like the numbered autos up there. Just kind of gives me something that looks like we have a Met here. Mets. Alex Ramirez, Jesus Baez. Come on. Alex Ramirez, nice. Let's see if we get numbered here for the Mets. Base Alex Ramirez. Munoz, Barry, Perez, Ben Consme. We have another Susik. We got a green grass Susik. Wells. A's hitting some cards here, Brown. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Prospects, Jones, Ramos, Arias, De La Cruz, Romero, Orai. Top 100, Bradley. We have a gold shimmer here. Non-auto gold shimmer. Herrera, Williams, Brito. It's going to be a prospect. Outfielder, Yasser Mercedes, Twins. To 50, second year, Yasser Mercedes, gold shimmer. Top 100, Jason Dominguez. We're getting color non-autos. Let's see if we can get some big auto color. Sites, Valera, Colas, Gutierrez, Sweeney, Bowen, Simon, Olmos, top 100, Carter. All right, Mariners. Montes Arroyo. Montes. All right. We get color Montes. Gold. True gold Montes. That's a big card. That is a big card. Wow. Gorman, Osorio, Rojas, Santana, Tavares, Chorio. Top 100, Merrill. Montes. That one did. Someone did buy the Mariners. There you go, Canho. That's a banger, man. Beauty. Oh, for sure, 4 digits. Yeah. Easy. All right. Spotlight. Vaquero, De Los Santos, Garcia, Encarnacion, Neto, Acuna, Perosa with a lunar. Top 100, Pedro Leon. Beauty, 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 beauty. That was well worth the wait, wasn't it? Michael? Did you buy them last week or you bought them recently? Sites Sodstrom? Yeah, that was well that was well worth the wait. Rodriguez, Bishop, Jones, De Los Santos, Peroso, Manzardo. And we're not even done with the case yet. We still have 2 boxes left. Rookie of your favorites, Gunnar Henderson. Green paper, Zavala. Arroyo, Lubier, Blyce, Arroyo, Cowser. Top 100, Blaze Jordan. Definitely stacking up some hits on that wall. Spotlights. Jackson Holiday, Jorge, Boyd, Gonzalez, Cabrera, Serta, Figueroa, Hentz. Mets. Come on, Alex Ramirez, Jesus Baez. Morabito. Refractor 499, Nick Morabito. Sights Frelick. Cam, Muncy, Malloy, Lugo, Yarte, top 100 Lawler. Yeah, there's a long way though in this break. I know we say that all the time, but 16 boxes. We still have 10 to go. So there's a lot of potential still out there. For this dual caser, I'm going to my next screen so I can see it. Cubs, Blue Jays, Brewers, Tigers. So not too much. And then we still have teams available for the hobby break. So I'm going for like a red Mervis. I think a red Mervis would be nice. All would be well in the world for the red Mervis. At least for the day. I'm going to carry over the Montes, the Roman, and the Martinez into the next. Put that on the wall to start the next break. And those are the top 3 autos so far. And then we had that red prospect earlier as well. Oh, nice. Which player? What color is that? Is that is 1/1 paper and Bowman? Is it like a super foil, or is that only in the first edition? Rookie of your favorites: Gorman, Blyce, Boyd, Gonzalez, Graham, Harrison, Hernandez, top 100, Angel Martinez. A foil fractor? Okay. But so there is like foil on there. It's not, so it's got some shine on it. It's not just like base, it's not like a regular paper. Max Mayer, rookie, green paper. Marlins. Cam, Muncy, Rooker, Lawler. Purple Lunar, Max Wagner. O's to 199. Top 100 Montgomery. We had a black paper last week. The red today. No red autos yet. We did have, we've had 2 printing plates so far. Yet. Sights, Davis, Mayer. It looks like some of you guys might be on with me tonight till like midnight. Ramos. Yeah, I remember Will Wagner. Arias, Green, Colas, Cedeno, Arroyo. Yeah, his first was last year's Bowman. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Ramos 399, Acuna, Perosa, Sanchez, Deson, De Leon, top 100 Matos. Well, I've got some Wagners. Maybe I'll start listing them. So this one always tricks me. There's like a little bit of yellow or pink on there. Gutierrez, Spotlight, Jackson, Churio, Prospects, El Monte, Mejia, DeLuther, Davis, De Jesus, top 100, Cole Morenes. It's weird. Like, it's super windy outside. I don't think that's why the internet keeps going in and out. It's fiber, it's underground, but it's got to be interfering with something. It's like 45 mile per hour winds outside. There's a new development. There are big Gophers out here. It's the same color. Keeps being the same blue-red. Cubs. All right. Now's the time for the Mervis. Valdez. He's a chase. Refractor 499. I swear every single time he signs a little bit different. Montgomery. Arroyo, Lubier, Garcia, Corona, Montesino, top 100, Mauricio. I had two of them yesterday, the two base, but each of those autos were different than this one. Rookie of the Year favorites: Mitchell, Johnson, Garcia, Encarnacion, Rodriguez, Avina, Lee, Rodriguez, top 100. Same colors. Is it just 3 teams? Dodgers this time. We don't have a DePaula yet. There we go. And it is a base DePaula. Rodriguez, Bishop, Jones, Frias. Neto with the purple Ray Wave. Rafaela. I guess the Twins also have red in there too, right? So the Twins would be one of those blue-red teams. Who else? Who else has that blue-red? We got to be missing somebody. Guardians. I can't stand it when it's backwards. Luciano, Hernandez, Zavala, Cross, James, Rodriguez, Baez, Hernandez. Yeah, Cubs, Red Sox, Dodgers, Rangers. Dude, it's like half the league. Dude, Angels don't have blue on their auto though, do they? Another one. At least if you got the Mets, the Rockies, the Yankees, you know it's you. Oh, there it is, Guardians. That's one we didn't see. There you go, Soul. Burgess. And it's a blue lunar Jorge Burgess 150. You were wrong on both fronts. It was a Guardian and it was not a base. Casas, Herrera, Williams, Martinez, Sang, Wagner, Cowser. Well, if you said it was Burgess, it might have been on hell. The reverse on all three there. Spotlight, Gunnar Henderson, Cole Morenez, Gutierrez, Sweeney, Osuna, Blanco, Lee, Lunar, Wood. Man, the YouTube is going to be all out of wax today. We've already had 3 YouTube lives. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully this one goes until the end. But if for some reason you're watching and you see it black out, just know that I know it's blacked out and I'm trying to reconnect it. I've had 3 attempts so far. Sights, Cowser, Osorio, Rojas, Young, Rafaela, Chacon, Marte. All right, 1 box left in the first case. We still have another case. We have 9 boxes left in the first break. And then we have a hobby break that will go after this. We have 10 teams left in the hobby break, I believe. If anyone wants to start sending offers on those teams, or if you just want to grab them in the store, you can do that. But that'll run, I was planning on 6 o'clock, but with those restarts, we're probably pushed back about 20 minutes or so. Maybe 6:20. Let's put that up there. Rookie of your favorites: Batty, Green, Genoa, Alonso, Yarte, De La Cruz, Romero, Gavin Cross. He has guards. Perez Jr., Thomas, Orai, Brito, Refractor DeLuther, Parada. Yeah, so it'll be back-to-back jumbos. There's no gap there because those teams sold for both. And then at the end of that, we'll have about 30 minutes to sell any remaining teams. And then we'll start the hobby. So we're a little backed up just because we've had to do 2 restarts. Volpe, Jorge, Fernandez, Clifford, Bowen, Simon, Tiedemann, top 100. So I'd say yeah. Well, you have to realize on the jumbos, the original teams that sold, that was like 2 weeks before release. So some people got crazy deals. Like the Twins sold super cheap in this dual jumbo. But like in the hobby now, they're much higher, right? So there's like a couple instances like that. Gunnar Henderson, Colas, Delof, Solano, Peroso, Jordan, Montes, Mayer. And it comes down to it like people are just trying to figure out where teams should be. There isn't like a price guide that Topps gives out to people and say, hey, you should charge X amount for a certain team. All right. This might be Rays. I bet. No, Blue Jays, it's me. Bonilla, Martinez, or Beltre? Martinez. Okay. Let's go with color Martinez. Base Gabriel Martinez. Dominguez, Jung, Julian Perez. Aqua Lunar, Drew Gilbert to 125 Astros. Alex Ramirez. Yeah, it was mispriced. Tell you next time it's probably gonna be about $1,000. I was going off of, I came out with the checklist a long time ago. I put the prices out and yep. No, that was definitely a lot. You have to realize when I had to do the prices like 2 weeks before the release. So not knowing like where the market was on some of those players really screwed me. Rafaela de los Santos. Martinez, Ramirez, Benkensmith, Charles, Sanchez, House. There were a couple of really good deals in that one. Mets. All right. Alex Ramirez. It's our second Alex Ramirez. This one is colored yellow. Nice hit. To 75, Alex Ramirez. That'll go into the wall next one. Grisham. Beltre, Mayer, Olmos, Santana, Tavares, Holiday. Maybe that's one reason to get the Mets now, because if you see you see the orange, you know it's you. Damn. Ellie, Prospects Jones, Isaac Dela Cruz, Chorio Neto, Brian Acuna Lunar, Priester, McLean, Aponte, DePola, Acuna, Jones, De Los Santos, Amador. Last auto of the first case, and we have another one after this. Rookie of your favorites, Langlers. Purple paper, Ruben Santana, Bergola, Lara, Johnson, Blyce, Arroyo, Rooker. Spotlight, Roderick Urias, Prospects House. Figueroa, Gonzalez, Cowser, Cabrera, Serta, Neto. Yeah, it was the last auto we pulled. All right, bound to be this color again. In this case, this color has come up a bunch. Phillies. We weren't even thinking about Phillies. Oh, this could be anybody. This could be a couple good ones. Phillies. Crawford or Lee? Grego. Neither. And it is Speckle. to $2.99. Chorio. House, Wood, Piguero, Malloy, Lugo, Rodriguez. I don't know. So, what do you guys thought? Do you think Rafaela gets called up to AAA like real soon? Because if he does, that's gonna be my high right there. But McLean, I'm hoping Ellie can start putting it on. Yeah. And then we're gonna go bring out the next case. I got a lot of Baker too. Yeah. Got a lot of Baker too. All right, I'm gonna bring out the next case. Someone was telling me that Clase was doing really well. Haven't been following, but he's not up at triple yet. Just freeing up some space here, and we'll get started on case number 2. There is slightly more chrome in Jumbo than Hobby. Not a lot more, but definitely more. Have you been catching some games? We got AAA out here, but I think AAA. I'm trying to think who's in Vegas. I think Dodgers have a team here in Vegas, but as they used to. There you go. You should have me go to the game and have him sign the red. Yeah, the second-hand red auto. If I had time. Anyone else good on that team, on that AAA team, that we should be worried about? Maybe I'll go check it out. All right. Start of case number 2. Okay, this is a dual case break of Bowman Jumbo. After this, we have a hobby single case. We have 10 teams left in the store. Again, if for some reason the connection falls apart, it's already happened twice. Just stay patient. It'll be reconnected hopefully within 5 minutes or so. We've had some weird wind causing a disruption in the Wi-Fi. Someone give me a thumbs up. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas, Jorge. Appreciate it. DePaula, Gilof, Simon, Olmos, Santana. Top 100, Kobe Mayo. No, that's going to be after the dual jumbo. So probably around 6:20, it will start that one, Hoop. Solano, Dominguez, Tavares, Chorio, Gold Shimmer, Blake Lubier. Red Sox Gold, 3 out of 50. Top 100, Dustin Harris. In the hobby break, who did you buy, Hoop? I can double check. I'd have to go onto the website real quick, but I can do it. I'd have to look. If you can, so if you go to your receipt on there, it should say 5, 6, case number 1. If it says that, then you're in it. I just can't. If I go onto the website, you guys aren't gonna be able to see the screen. So I can definitely check at like 6 o'clock if you come back in here, but or like at 5:30 or so. But if you look at your receipt on there, it should say 5, 6. Case number 1. If it does say that, then that's the one that's going to rip after this. 5, 6, case number 1. Lawler, Jones, Jung, Martinez, Neto, Acuna, Jones, Ramos. Henderson, green paper, Christian Serta to 399. Fernandez, Beltre, Malloy, Lugo, Yarte. Top 100, Cartaya. Yep, that's the one. So May 6th, case 1. That's going to be after this. So come back in around like 6 o'clock Pacific. And we should, I think we'll probably start at that time. We have 10 teams left, so I don't think it'll take that long to go through it. We'll give people like 30 minutes after this break to kind of buy whatever they want, and then we'll start that. And that's a 2-hour break. Casas Spotlight, Elijah Green, Mayer, Isaac, Dela Cruz, Romero, Orai, Volpe, top 100. There's one gold up there. The other one's yellow. That's all from the first case, yeah. So this is the second case of that duel. That was all one case. Auto. Mets. Wow, Mets. That's like our 4th Met. Baez. That's the other one you're chasing. His base. Dela Cruz. Dela Cruz, Aponte, Brito, Clifford, Bowen, Pages. The 4th or 5th Mets auto. All right, back to the same color. Angels this time. So they did have blue on that side. It is Sanchez. Speckle Sanchez. $2.99. Nolan Gorman. Ramirez, Acuna, De Los Santos, Perosa, Jordan, Alcantara. Spotlights. Peraza, Colas, Perosa, Almonte, Montes, Julian, Baguero, Lunar, Matt McLean, top 100. Sites Mead, Mejia, Arroyo, Perez, Ben Kunsme, Charles, top 100, Blaze Jordan. Rookie of your favorites, Casas, De Los Santos, Lubir, Boyd, Sanchez, Deson, top 100 hits. Same color again. If you got one of those like 8 teams, you gotta be sweating it every time. Pink, Wilson Contreras, Cubs, Darnich, Valdez. All right, let's see what this auto looks like. Is it going to be small print or big print? Big print. Gonzalez, Cam, DeLone, DeLuther, De Jesus. With the blue shimmer De Jesus. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So you never know, right, Raw? I can count how many we had in the last one. I can just back out 2. I think we had 8. So we have 10 total now. But we also didn't have an insert or a rookie. Something tells me I'm going to have a bunch of Darnich over the next couple months. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. Last case had 8 base. No. We didn't have a rookie. No rookie or insert in that first case. Sites Rucker. Chorio. Muncy, Ramos, Davis, De Jesus, Garcia. Top 100 Bradley. I don't think we did. Do you think we did? No, I don't think we did. We had a banging one last night. Last night we had a big one. If I had to guess, the Nolan Gorman Superfractor is coming out this week. I've seen so many Nolan Gorman autos come out recently. That super's coming out in the next few days. Two of the true oranges came out in this 24 hours. We hit one last night. I saw Rip and Wax pull one 24 hours before me. At this pace, we've been seeing like a superfractor come out like 2 a day. Langlers, Mejia, Encarnacion, Rodriguez, Caminero, Wagner, Mesa, top 100, Montgomery. So at this pace of how much people are ripping, probably 2 a week. That's like 14. That would get us up to like 37 superfractors. Purple paper, Brett Batty, nice hit. 199 on the rookie paper. Bishop, Zavala, Mercedes, Lee. De Los Santos, Aqua Shimmer for the Pirates. Top 100, Westberg. Right? Does that make sense, right? It's been out for a week and a half. We've already had 23 supers. Probably have like 14 more next week. Seitz, Sodstrom, Rafaela. Cross, Munoz, Arias, Crawford, Ortega, top 100 Young. Grisham, Baez, Wood, Genoa, Watson, Johnson, Blyce, top 100 Williams. Right, I think it's purple. Breto, Blue Lunar. That's his chase. That's a Rocky chase. They go Rockies. Alonso, Perez, Arroyo, Cowser, Aqua Lunar, Colson Montgomery to 125. Sodstrom, nice little pack there. Someone give me a thumbs up. You guys still there? All right, thanks. Hassel, House, Thomas, Jorge, Cabrera, Serta, Baguero, top 100 Mead. So Raw, that means the only way we could still have 8 is if one box had no base. Right? You'd have to make up for it. Rookie of your favorites, Carroll. Pink paper, Max Wagner, $2.99. Williams, Gutierrez, Baez, Holiday, Chorio, top 100, Jackson Chorio. Spotlight, Brett Batty, Prospects Lawler, Sweeney, Osorio, Anthony, Parada, Montgomery, top 100, Turner Johnson. Mets again. Man. Mets. Flores. Base Flores. Sites Valera. Rojas, Garcia, Gilbert, Belstros, Grego, top 100 Bush. There's a crazy number of autos for the Mets. My bad, Tigers. I saw orange. I wasn't even looking at it. So I guess there are 2 orange teams. Sorry. To be fair, I don't really want the Wilmer Flores. Maybe that's why. That one's orange, though. Giants, Vaughn Brown. Refractor, $4.99. Batty. Barry, Bergola, Ruiz, Sosik, Brown, top 100 Vaquero. Do you still got yours? You still got your oranges? Josh Jung with the spotlight. Munoz. Nice. Laura Figueroa. Luciano Fernandez. Spencer Jones. Lunar. Top 100 Anthony Gutierrez. Did you ever get those graded? Or are you still sitting on them raw? Sites Veen. Gonzalez, House, De Los Santos, Gomez, Mervis, top 100 Crawford. All right, 2 boxes down in case number 2. We have 6 boxes left in this case, in this break. Okay, not bad. Yeah, maybe Beckett. Yeah, maybe Beckett. There are 2 different pop reports for PSA, though. So they do track the autos. They track their cards being graded, but if you didn't get the auto graded last time, it would be on a different pop report than people who get their autos graded. So just a FYI, if you are going to resend it with PSA, do the opposite of what you did last time. So if you did get the auto graded last time, don't get it graded this time. If you didn't get it last time, then get it this time. It's a completely different pop report. Beckett, you don't really have that option. This one every time looks like it's color. Cassis, Turner Johnson, Prospects. Sweeney, Osorio, Frias, James, Rodriguez, top 100 Painter. Light blue paper, Hunter Green. 499 miles per hour. Rojas, Garcia, Baez, Holiday, Mesa Refractor, 499. Top 100 Henry Davis. You guys think the Lakers pull it off tonight, or you guys think the Warriors are going to go up 2-1? Sites, Davis, Hernandez, Encarnacion, Rodriguez, Chorio, Parada, Montgomery, top 100, Drew Jones. Yeah, but you do realize it's an odd number game. So Anthony Davis comes on odd number days. On even number games, he usually doesn't show. So if Anthony Davis shows up, I would think the Lakers have it, but it's so hard to tell with that guy. Rookie of your favorites, Gorman. Green paper, Nelson Rada, or blue paper, Nelson Rada, 125. Muncy, Ramos, Osuna, Blanco, Cole Young, top 100 Jung. I feel like it's not a bad idea to bet point, rebound, assist Anthony Davis tonight. Over. He's been averaging around, not counting the last game, this postseason around 39.5. The last game brings that down. I would think you could probably get like right around 39 on that. I feel like over 39.5 is a good play on that, but maybe I'm wrong. Anthony Gutierrez, Spotlight, Cole Morenez, Arias, Herrera, Rafaela, Chacon, Rodriguez, top 100, Harry Fort. Doesn't mean they win, but you got to figure he's probably going to put up close to a 2020. Purple. Rockies. Diane Jorge. We had a purple earlier and another purple. Two purple Diane Jorges. There you go. You have two of the, you have 1% of the print run on that card. Montgomery, Williams, Gutierrez, Avina, Lee, Jones, Frelick. The colors are so crisp this year. I feel like every year they're crisp, but just like pop on that chrome. Rays, Blue Jays. This is case number 2. Rays. Brock Jones. Base, Brock Jones. Mitchell. Bishop, Zavala, Gilbert, Belstros, Grego, Abel. And then there's the hobby case about 30 minutes after this break's done. Spotlight, Gunnar Henderson, De La Cruz, Cross, Munoz, Caminero, Wagner, Lunar Benkundsman, top 100 Foscue. We will do a recap after these next 5 boxes. That again, this is being saved on YouTube as well. The recap, assuming there's no other shutdowns, will be on part 3 on YouTube. We're currently on part 3 on YouTube. The first 2 streams cut short. Sites, Calzer, Barry, Bergola, Mesa, Mercedes, Lee, Ortega. Rookie of the Year favorites, Jung, Holiday, Lara, Figueroa, Arias, Crawford, Ortega, top 100, Rucker. Orange. Looks like Giants orange. Nope, O's. Arias, Leandro Arias for the O's. Leandro Refractor, $4.99 for the O's. Gonzalez, House, Ruiz, Susek, Simon Wan with the Aqua Shimmer. Second year to 125. Bernabal. Luciano, Juan, Wood, Genoa, Brown, Luciano, Fernandez, top 100, Neto. All right, 5 boxes left in this break. That's 15 more autos. Give or take, 10 of them will be numbered. Maybe a gold. Maybe a gold. Rookie of the Year favorites, Grisham, Colas, Dela Cruz, Aponte, Perez, Benkansme, Charles, top 100, Elijah Green. Drew Jones with the Invicta. Drew Jones on the Invicta. That's 2 per case on the Jumbos. DePaula, Golof, Sanchez, Jesus Baez with the purple Ray Wave to 250. Mets, Armstrong. Mets doing pretty decent, Raw. So many, it's like random stuff. I think it's like 5 or 6 autos. Some color. Volpe, De Los Santos, Solano, Dominguez, DeSone, De Leon, De Luther, top 100. Jacob Berry. Vargas, Splice, Mejia, Arroyo, Rucker, Lawler, Green, Valerio. Blue-red. Dodgers. Keith Speckle to 299. Damon Keith Speckle to 299. Lubier, Boyd, Colas, Cedeno, Speckle Blanco. Top 100 Baez. We pulled a lot of Keith last week. We had a, was it gold or orange Keith last week? We had a blue Keith last week. Rafaela Mayer. Gonzalez, Cam, Martinez, Sang, Wagner, top 100 Quiero. Red Sox. Walter, Brandon Walter, base. Henderson. Jung, Martinez, Davis, De Jesus Garcia, top 100 Camp. All day. Black and orange. To be fair, there's also been a lot of orange blue. Spotlight, Ellie De La Cruz, Chorio. Ramirez, Acuna, Corona, Montesino. Hector Rodriguez, Lunar, top 100 Williams. Two Von Brown. Was there a base too, or was it just a refractor? I think it was a refractor. Giants, yeah. McLean, Perosa, El Monte, Graham, Harrison, Hernandez, top 100 Ramos. Oh, nice. That's a reason to start collecting. Rookie of your favorites, Batty. Encarnacion with the pink paper 175. Thomas, Jorge, Chorio, Neto, Acuna, Brooke Lee with the top 100. It was a Tavares yesterday. It's a Tavares yesterday. One of the cases. Arias, Drew Jones, Fernandez, Beltre, Jones, De Los Santos, Perosa, Luciano. Yeah, Ron, I think it's like I think it's got to be like 10 teams. Got to be. Mariners. Gabriel Gonzalez. Blue Lunar. Mariners have done very well today. Chorio. They have done very well. Mayer, Isaac, Jordan, Montes, Julian, top 100 Jordan Walker. Only blue lunars. We haven't had a true blue come out. But we've had quite a bit of the blue lunars. Like littered with them. We have 4 boxes left. We have a quarter of this left. You like it? We had one yesterday. We had one today too. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but some people are confused on like why Topps would make a grass parallel. But of all the new parallels, it kind of makes sense, right? They play baseball on grass. Like, it makes more sense than Lunar does. Yeah. Sorry, you guys just saw my legs, I think. That was almost rated R. That was almost rated R. Almost rated X. It's almost a different kind of streaming platform. It's hot, man. Try sitting here breaking for 6 hours. You gotta have shorts on. The lens is a little dirty. It's a little bit better. Work with your favorites: Riley Green, Juan, De La Cruz, Aponte, Fernandez, De Los Santos, Gomez, top 100, Pete Crow. We have 12 more autos left in this break. Figure 9 of them will be numbered. Jazz Chisholm, green to 399. DePaula, Galof, Marvis, Watson, Rodriguez with the Lava 399, top 100, Jacob Berry. McLean, Lawler, Solano, Dominguez, Johnson, Blyce, Arroyo, top 100, Carson Williams. Alvarez, gold paper, Cole Young to 50. Gold paper, Cole Young, Thomas, Jorge, James, Rodriguez, Baez, top 100, Luciano. Hit his printing plate yesterday. Cole Young. Spotlight, Corbin Carroll. Prospects, Holiday. Fernandez, Beltre, Holiday, Chorio, Ruiz, top 100, Jordan Walker. Rockies. Juan Brito. That's the chase. Rockies done pretty well today too. Purple Brito, nice. Rockies done really well today. 250 on the Brito. Volpe. Mayer, Isaac, Sosek, Brown, Luciano, top 100, Elijah Green. It's our second numbered Brito. We also had 2 numbered Jorge's. It just hits different. Like a purple Yasser. Angels. You got a couple options here. Ruiz, Rada, De Jesus. Dana, neither. Base. Moreno. Jung, Martinez, Cowser, Cabrera, Cerda, top 100, Ramos. Spotlight, Montos, Mejia, Ramirez, Acuna, Peguero, Malloy, Acuna, Lunar, top 100, Felix Valerio. Sites, Rafaela. Perosa, El Monte, Lugo, Yarte, Jones, top 100, Baez. Rookie of the Year favorites, Corbin Carroll. Prospects, Rafaela. Mejia, Arroyo, Vaquero, Rada, Baez, top 100, Quiero. Maybe Brewers. Matthew Wood. Refractor Matthew Wood to 499. Lubir, Boyd, Bastidas, Juan, Refractor Cedeno. Top 100, Jace Jung. We have 9 autos left. You think so? It was a good run. We'll see. Guess is there's probably another one in this case somewhere. Sites, Montgomery, Prospects, Munoz, Gonzalez, Cam, Burgess, Ramirez, Jorge, top 100, Harry Ford. It's already kind of nuts. Because again, they only have five prospect autos in the set. So that's like, I don't know, top 10 hit wise. But they've had like a disproportionate number. Whereas like the Blue Jays have more prospect autos, but they've only had one auto in 2 cases. Where the Angels have 7, they've had less. Cubs have 7, they've had less. Figure 6 of the remaining autos will be numbered. Let's see if we get a gold in this case. Maybe Blue Jays. Yep. Beltre. All right. Numbered Beltre. Give us like a gold Beltre. It is a refractor Beltre. $4.99 on the manual Beltre pages. Sweeney, Osorio, Lawler, Green, Colas, top 100 Jackson Merrill. So 8 more autos left. Got a little star on that auto. And a heart. Rookie of the Year favorites: Josh Jung, Mayer, Rojas, Garcia, Cedeno, Martinez, Sang, top 100, Pedro Leon. Invicta, Yandri Rojas. Encarnacion, Rodriguez, Wagner, Osuna. Pink, Henry Ramos to 199. Refractor, top 100, Manzardo. Eight autos left. Rookie of your favorites: Peraza, Hernandez, Gonzalez, House, Baez, Holiday, Chorio, top 100, Drew Ramos. Angels. Got another shot here, Angels. Jorge Ruiz, that's it. That's the guy. All right, now let's see if we get a color here. Base. Jorge Ruiz. Wood, Genoa, Rodriguez, Avina. Spencer Jones, nice. Blue or purple Ray Wave, Spencer Jones to 250. Top 100, Peraza. Not too bad. I don't know. I feel like this far along, there should 2 cases. They should have like 5 or 6 autos. But I think they've had around 4. But not the guys you want, like Dana and stuff. But not bad. He's definitely their best prospect. Him or Rada. Chorio, De La Cruz, Alonso, Perez Jr., Lee, Jones, Frias, top 100 Brooke Lee. Painter, Cole Morenez, Bishop, Zavala, Blanco, Young, Rafaela, top 100 Muncie. We have 7 autos left. We have an Aqua top 100. Harry Ford for guess who? The Mariners. To 125, Aqua Harry Ford. Now that looks pretty sick with the color match too. Harry Ford. Mitchell. Logan Wagner with the blue paper. Arias, Herrera, Corona, Montesino, Graham, top 100 Jason Dominguez. Kenho, did you get him for tomorrow as well? Or someone else have him for tomorrow? I gotta see. I don't think so. I think they sold recently. If you didn't buy them last week, I think they sold a couple days ago, or they might still be available. Chodio with the Spotlight. Blyce. Williams, Gutierrez, Harrison, Hernandez, Rooker, top 100 Evan Carter. Yeah, I didn't see it on that purchase, so unless it was like another one later in the week, it probably did not have it for tomorrow. That would be the one that was originally April 30th. All right, it's been this color all day. Dodgers. Come on, Tim. Give us a DePaula. Fernandez. And it's the first True Blue of the day. Yanier Fernandez, True Blue, 150. Rutschman. Cross, Munoz, Chacon, Rodriguez, Avina, top 100 Wells. They've had some like color refractors. I'm trying to think if they had any big autos. Royals. Here are the numbered autos. Do we have any Royals? No numbered autos for the Royals. They have had some color though. We're seeing color. Yeah, no autos for the Royals yet. We do have 6 autos left. We have 2 boxes left. Spotlight, Drew Jones, Turner Johnson, Barry, Bergola, Lee, Jones, Herrera with the Lunar, top 100 Cam Collier. It's a tough hit, Caleb, because prospect-wise, they got one guy. So it's tough. But you've got like non-prospect hits, but for the most part, it's a tough one. Walker. Lara, Figueroa, Frias, James, Rodriguez, top 100 Rocio. Like the Cubs would show up 7 times more than the Braves. So we haven't even had 7 Cubs autos. Kind of put it in perspective. But all it takes is one. All it takes is one. All right, 2 boxes left in this first break. We do have another break after this. It's 1 case of Hobby. We are about 20 minutes behind. We had 2 restarts. We had some technical difficulties with our internet. A lot of wind outside. Ended up cutting the first 2 short. So if you're on YouTube, we're on the 3rd part of this break. Rookie of your favorites, Carroll, Jorge, Williams, Gutierrez, De Jesus, Garcia, Corona, top 100, Arroyo. Sweeney, Osorio, Montesino, Graham, Pink, Mickey Romero to 199. Top 100, Cowser. Work with your favorites, Moreno. Pink paper, Leandro Arias. For the O's to 299. Gonzalez, Cam, Perez, Benconsme, Charles, top 100, Mauricio. Spotlight, Cassis, Green, Muncy, Ramos, Sanchez, Deson, Martinez. That's weird. I was backwards twice. Cedeno Refractor to 499. Auto. We have 5 autos left. Langlers. Encarnacion, Rodriguez, Lawler, Green, Colas, Marte. Padres. Spotlights, Peraza, Colas, Bishop, Zavala, Cedeno, Martinez, Encarnacion with the Lunar. Top 100, Grayson Rodriguez. Sites, Lawler, Cross, Munoz, Sang, Wagner, Osuna, Rafaela. Rookie of your favorites, Batty, De Los Santos, Barry, Bergola, Blanco, Young, Rafaela, Hernandez. Mariners. It's been a Mariners kind of day. Hood. Purple Hood to 250. Lara, Figueroa, Chacon, Rodriguez, Rafaela Purple. Harrison. Mariners just stole it. They got it. We haven't had to ask the question today, Caleb, because we all know where it's at. The hood I'm talking about. We all know where the hood's at. So we didn't have to ask the question. We've already had 2 hoods today. And you all know where the hood's at. Mead, Chorio, Gonzalez, House, Avina, Lee, Jones, Noel. Got 4 autos left. Dela Cruz, Jones, Rojas, Garcia, Harrison, Hernandez, Rucker, Wood. Rangers. Mesa. Base. Hassel. Arias, Herrera, De Leon, DeLuther, Davis, Montgomery. Last box of the first break. We do have another break after this. It's a hobby case. We have 10 teams left. This break should be done in the next 10 minutes or so. We'll do a recap. And then we'll spend about 30 minutes selling any remaining teams. So we should start the hobby case around 6:20, barring any interruption. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Someone give me a thumbs up. You guys still there? Last box of the first break. Appreciate it, Walt. Last box of the first break, and we have a hobby break after this. Look at your favorites: Peraza, Mejia, Mayer, Isaac, Serta, Peguero, Malloy, Priester. Rushman. Light blue paper, Anthony Gutierrez, $4.99. Alonso, Perez Jr., De Los Santos, Gomez, Mervis, Rodriguez. Rangers. Another Mesa. Another base Mesa. Alvarez. Solano, Dominguez, Brito, Clifford, Bowen. Jackson Holiday top 100. 2 autos left in the first break. 2 autos left. They should both be numbered. Rookie of the Year favorites, Riley Green, Baez. Perosa, Almonte, Neto, Acuna, Spencer Jones, top 100, Brady House. Spotlight, Josh Jung, Munoz. Jace Jung, Martinez, Simon, Olmos, Brito with the Lunar, and Mayer. Seitz, Sodstrom, Ramirez, Acuna, Santana, Tavares, Chorio, Alex Ramirez, top 100. Blue paper, Pete Alonso, 125. Blue Jays. Luis Garcia. Garcia with the True Blue. 150. Mejia, Arroyo, De Los Santos, Perosa, Encarnacion, Blue Shimmer. That's our second, I believe. Matos, top 100. Sites, Veen, Prospects, House, Lubier, Boyd, Jordan, Montes, Julian, top 100, Cole Morenes. Sites, Valera, Prospects, Rafaela, DePaula, Galof, De La Cruz, Romero, Uri, Tiedemann. Spotlight, Batty, Lawler, Thomas, Jorge, Watson, Johnson, Blyce, Cross. Anyone want to put some guesses out on the last auto? Who are you guys feeling? Last auto. And is it left or right? Left or right? Uha says Spencer Jones. Which Jones? Drew Jones? Spencer Jones? Right or right? It is on the right side. It's not going to be a Jones. Angels, Sanchez. Gold, true gold. Sanchez to 50s, our last auto. Caleb, you're not allowed to complain, right? Sites, Frelick. Forgot about the rules? Fernandez, Beltre, Arroyo, Calzer, Cabrera, Amador. Depends on the team. Depends on the team. Some people did really well. All right, we'll do a recap and then we'll get into the hobby break. Dela Cruz, Aponte, Lugo, Yarte, Rooker with the Aqua Lunar, Parada, all right, we'll recap the Lunars first, then the numbered paper. We'll do the spotlights, a ton of spotlights, 2 per box. Numbered paper. And we have another case of a hobby after this. I'm going to go ahead and pin one of them. You guys can grab them in the store. You guys can make offers. We'll rip that probably in about 30 minutes. So 6:20 start time on that hobby break. We'll do a recap here and then on to selling some teams. $17 base autos, 31 numbered autos. So almost 2/3. Lunars first. All right. Oh, my bad. Here are the Lunars. Non-numbered Lunars. Brito, Encarnacion, Herrera, Acuna, Rodriguez, Benkensmith, Jones, Peguero, Acuna, Lee, Perosa, Fernandez, Susick, Ortega, Avina, Chacon. Spotlights. Batty, Jung, Peraza, Casas, Jones, Choria, Montes, Corral, Arias, Dela Cruz, Henderson, Gutierrez, Jung, Batty, Peraza. Casas, Arias, Dela Cruz, Henderson, Gutierrez, Holiday, Vaquero, Turner Johnson, Alvarez, Montes, Carroll, Gunnar Henderson, Gutierrez, Chorio, Drew Jones, Arias, Dela Cruz. Numbered paper. Pete Alonso, Gutierrez, Arias, Wagner, Gold, Cole Young, Chisholm, Encarnacion, Rada, Green, Wagner, Batty, Contreras, Cerda, Santana, Ramos, Mayer, Zavala, Gorman, Acuna, Ramos, Jung, Brown, Calzer, Judge, Ramirez, Garcia. Numbered chrome. Rucker, Encarnacion, Rafaela, Romero, Harry Ford, top 100, Aqua, Jones, Ramos, Cedeno, Rodriguez, Blanco, Baez, Juan, Mesa, De Los Santos, Montgomery, De Jesus, Gold, Shimmer, Lubier, Red, Lava, Galuf, Jones, Herrera, De Los Santos, Lee, Perez, Green, Rodriguez, Encarnacion, Rodriguez, Junior Caminero, Gilbert, DeLuther, Neto, Wagner, Gold Shimmer, Mercedes, Sussex, Green Grass. Base autos. Mesa, Ruiz, Dana, Walter, Jones, Flores, Valdez, Baez, Martinez, De Paula, Ramirez, Alonso, Walter, De La Rosa, Crampton, and Vogt. Numbered autos, 31 of them. We had 2 true golds, 2 true blues. Sanchez, true gold. Garcia, true blue. Hood, purple. Cedeno, refractor. Brito, purple. Brito, blue lunar. Gonzalez, blue lunar. Purple, Martinez. Biggest hit of the break. Lazaro Montes, true gold. Alex Ramirez, yellow. Roman Anthony, blue lunar. Yenner Fernandez, true blue. Beltre refractor. Wood refractor. Keith Speckle, Arias refractor. Jorge purple. Brown refractor. Sanchez Speckle. Grego Speckle. Burgess blue lunar. Valdez refractor. Krim with the grass hood blue lunar. Jorge purple. Morabito refractor. Perez Jr. refractor. Sorella speckle. Arias refractor. Sanchez refractor. And Ferris speckle. That's break number 1. On to hobby. Hobby number 1. So we have 10 teams left for this one. We also had 4 of those Invictas. Let's go ahead and bring out the chart. If anyone wants to make some offers on teams, by all means, it's available in the store. Got 10 teams left. Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Twins, Angels, Royals, Tigers, Guardians, Nationals, White Sox. All right, Mariners gone. And we'll rip. If we fill before 6:20, we'll go ahead and start it. Let's go ahead and make a paper here. One sec here, not. One sec. I have a couple offers out, so I'll make sure everything's accounted for. I think something else was purchased. Angels were sold. Nats, Tigers. If you'll do 85, just like another $5, let me know. If you can do another $5, it's like a gallon of gas. Take my wins when I can. Let me know. Guards. We have 7 teams left. Reds, Blue Jays, Twins, Royals, Tigers, Nationals, White Sox. This is hobby. This one's going to be hobby. So it's going to be slightly different than the last one. It'll be 1 auto per box. We do have a much higher ceiling with the oranges, and there's the potential for a pearl pack. Let me know not like this. 85. Let's get another 5 in there. Let me know what you can do. All right. Appreciate it. Let me go ahead and get that going for you. much left. 5 teams left. Reds, Blue Jays, Twins, Royals, White Sox. Five teams left. Reds, Blue Jays, Twins, Royals, and the White Sox. Let me know. You got 22 minutes. I have cleared up some space. I'm trying to think what makes sense here. Five teams left for break number 2. Already did the dual jumbo. Now on to the hobby break. We start in 21 minutes. Let me know if anyone's interested in the Reds, Blue Jays, Twins, Royals, or the White Sox. And then we'll rip. Five teams left. Ripping in 20 minutes. We'll grab some more top loaders. Tomorrow we're doing the same thing, dual jumbo and a hobby. Pre-sales are still on the website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. Pre-sale will be live until around 10 a.m. Pacific. And then about 4 hours they'll be on Whatnot. So more than welcome to grab those as you'd like. Tomorrow's duel, we're about halfway full on that. We have 14 teams gone there. And then tomorrow's hobby, I think we are... How far along in tomorrow's hobby? About half there as well. About half the team's gone for tomorrow's both breaks. Reds, Blue Jays, Twins, Royals, White Sox. $18. That's a little bit easier to see. Dude, Jack Sawinski keeps raking it. A lot of people were down on him last year when this product came out. He has been raking it. Did anyone end up doing the over Anthony Davis points, rebounds, assists? Did anyone do it after I said it? He is currently at 12 with 3 minutes left in the first quarter. All right, 14 minutes. Reds, Blue Jays, Twins, Royals, White Sox. Some big hits in there. We had a True Gold Montes. It's probably the biggest hit of the break, but we had 2 True Golds, 2 True Blues, like 6 Lunar Blues. Some nice stuff. But the True Gold Montes was the best one. 5 teams left. We're going to rip in 13 minutes. Thirteen minutes. If anyone's interested in any of those 5 teams, shoot an offer in the app. You should be able to send an offer. See where we're at on it. Otherwise, we'll keep it and we'll get started in 12 minutes. $11 minutes. Break starts in 11 minutes. $10 minutes. Reds, Blue Jays, Twins, Royals, White Sox. Predictions. Predictions as in who do I see being pulled? I think we're due for a Spencer Jones. Um, so if I had to guess, I'd say he's gonna come out. Um, who I've been seeing a lot come out. Um, Darnich Valdez. I've seen a lot of him come out. Um, I don't know. Maybe a Spencer Jones. Um, it's tough. It's tough to tell. We've only had a few DePaulas. We've only had one Cam, maybe a Cam. I don't know, as far as color, no, I don't think they're region based. I think so. I would assume the way that they're producing or manufacturing these cases, they have a run, right? So they do a run. Those runs go onto a pallet. Now the pallet has, I don't know, 100 cases, right? So I would think that those pallets have a certain run, and those pallets go across the country, right? So from that pallet, one LCS might get 5 cases, a wholesaler might get 20 cases, etc., right? So I don't know which pallets I get. I would think all the cases from that pallet are probably very similar. They're not going to be identical, but you're probably going to see a lot of the same type of players or the same type of parallels come out. So like, for example, the last 2 cases of Jumbo, we had 2 Encarnacion Blue Shimmers, right? They were non-autos, but they're 2 of the same parallel of the same player. So it really just depends. Are the cases from the same palette? I think you can make an argument that they might be. So if that's the case, the Mariners did really, really well today in those 2 jumbos. I would suspect the Mariners do really well tomorrow. The Mets had a lot of hits. I would think the Mets have a lot of hits tomorrow. But that's not proven science. That's just a guess. Or you can go on the complete opposite end and say they're not going to hit again. Exactly. Again, all the cases came from the same place. I can tell you that. I don't know, and they couldn't tell me if Topps send them all from the same run. So what does that mean? Oh, 5 minutes, folks. Reds, Blue Jays, Twins, Royals, White Sox. Oh, no, they did come from Tops. So, they didn't come from uh, oh, a sweatshop somewhere. But honestly, if Big Lots had cases, I'd probably buy them. I haven't been to a Big Lots in maybe 20 years, but back before it was called Big Lots, I think back then it was called what was that called back then? There used to be a what was it called before Big Lots? It was a long time ago. Reds, Blue Jays, Twins, Royals, White Sox. Now the hobby cases came from the same place as well, and we had a Cam refractor auto yesterday. So And we also had, what else we have? A Julian. So maybe they hit in this one right here. All right, 3 minutes. I'm going to go grab the case. Anyone wants to make any last minute offers on those 5 teams, let me know. Otherwise, we'll keep and we'll get going. Second jumbo. There were some nice hits. Try to think. The best hit of the 2 jumbos was the gold Montes, but there was, who am I missing here? There were 2 burritos, 2 numbered burritos, more Mets cards. We did not have a junior auto. No DePaula. No Cam. Well, the first jumbo case was really, really good. The second jumbo case was alright. It was whatever. Let's see if there's a... Yesterday's hobby, the first hobby case was really nice, and the second one was whatever. So we'll see if this hobby case is anything like the first hobby case yesterday. Just like different players but same colors, could be really, really big. We had 2 burritos in the last one. In the jumbo, we had a blue and a purple in the same case of jumbo. That second case of jumbo. A blue and a purple auto. Or if anyone wants to make any offers on those last 5 teams, let me know. Otherwise, they'll be kept. Pearl pack would be very nice. We've opened up 7 cases of hobby so far, no pearl packs. So I think it's every 9 cases or every 10 cases, so we're right on average there. I don't say we're due, but it would be nice. I would think either today, tomorrow, or Wednesday we'll probably have a pearl pack. We're doing 2 cases on Wednesday and then 1 more hobby tomorrow, so that'll be 11 total with the 5 we ran last week. So I would think we probably have 1 at least. Not in 2023 yet, but we did hit some. No, I take that back. I think we did have 1 in the Pick Your Player. Ski. We had 1 in the Pick Your Player. They're like, there's extra autos. Spencer Jones is on one of those, but I don't know. They've had them for years now. They had them in 2022 as well. They're also numbered too. They're not base. All right, no takers on the White Sox. I'm gonna look at the offer sheet. So White Sox, none. Royals, none. Twins, none. Blue Jays, none. And the Reds. All right, if we have another cam, I don't want to hear it. If we hit a gold cam here or an orange cam, don't want to hear it. I did tell you we had some cam come out yesterday in the same batch. Likewise, can't help. Yeah, haven't been able to sell them. That's a little annoying. Let's see if I can invert this. Is this annoying to you guys? I can move it. Or do you guys need to notice it? I don't know why that's even popping up. I never noticed it before. Alright. Maybe because it's angled. Nope, doesn't make a difference. Maybe if I zoom in, you won't see it. Dude, it's insane. Look at all that. I actually moved a lot of it, but there's still some from like last week on there. By June, there'll be about 200,000 of them, is my guess. I did sell a couple more of those. No, I don't burn them. I wait till they accumulate a lot and then I just sell them in lots. So I sold a couple more lots yesterday. I had like a Spencer Strider 250 card lot. So imagine like 250 base paper. That's like 30 cases worth. On eBay, yeah. It sold for 215 bucks. But again, it's like so much, right? Like it's literally, in order to get 250 of them, you need like almost 100,000 base paper. It's like 50 cases. Maybe a little less. Maybe like 40 cases. It's a stupid number. And then you have to sort through it all. But it pays for diapers, whatever. It is what it is. Diapers, formula. I want to see autos forward facing in this case. That'd be nice. Forward facing would be nice. That way we don't have to look at the back again. When it's backwards, you also can't tell if you have color from looking at the stack. When it's forward, I can easily see an orange. But when it's backwards, I can't see the color. Obviously, because it's the back of the card. But, yeah, let's see if we get something nice. Yesterday, the first case of hobby we opened up, the one I said that was really nice, had 2 orange autos, which is way more than you're supposed to have. You're supposed to have one in every 45 boxes, which is like 3.5 cases. And we had 2 orange autos in 1 case. Hey, babe. Looks like closer to like 8:30. The 2 internet drops just set me back like 20 minutes. It dropped twice. So if you go to YouTube, there's like 3 of them. I don't know. It could have been the wind. I don't know. But that was like a few hours ago, right? Anyone remember? It was around like 4 o'clock. First drop was like maybe 20 minutes into the break. And another one around like 4. Well, that was the first one, and there was another one like an hour after that. You see an orange? I didn't see one yet. That'd be nice. Oh, you have good eyes. Is that orange? No, it's pink. Purple. All right, good luck, everyone. This is box 1 and 2 of the hobby case. Cabrera, Ramirez, rookie of your favorites, Brett Baty, Arroyo, Cowser, Spotlight, Holiday, Blyce, Martinez, Top 100, Amador, Watson, Johnson. Prospects, Mejia, Marvis, Jung, Sites, Veen, De Los Santos, Gomez, Romero, Almonte, Top 100, Parada, De La Cruz, Avina, Atomic, I'm going to start a tower on the left side. I think the right one's going to kind of scare me. It's going to tip over. Be like catastrophe. Yarte, Perosa. Sites, Hassel. Malloy, Lugo. Prospects, Rafaela. Peguero, Acuna. Top 100, Priester. Blue paper, Juan Alonso, 499, Dodgers. Serta, we got a Lunar, Moises Bostros. They're going to be backwards autos again. It looks like it's going to be Toronto. Beltre. Give us color here. Base, Manuel Beltre. Tavares, Lubier. We had a base in the last one. Was it base or refractor? We got one of them. Sites, Ellie De La Cruz, Olmos Santana, Simon Arroyo, Top 100 Tiedemann, Clifford Bowen, Prospects Munoz, Brito Mejia. So again, math comes out to about 4 base autos per case of hobby. 7.5 numbered prospect autos, and about half chance at a rookie or an insert. Rookie of your favorites: Grisham, Aqua Shimmer, Ronnie Simon to 125. Ronnie Simon 125. Montes Cam, Top 100 Mayor, Barossa Jordan, De Los Santos Gonzalez, rookie of your favorites, Gunnar Henderson. Usangel Acuna, Spencer Jones, Prospects Baez, Neto Boyd, Top 100 Jackson Holiday, Chorio Lunar Brady House. 1 box down, 11 to go in case number 1. Corona Solano, rookie of your favorites, Peraza, De Jesus Garcia, Spotlight, Termer Johnson, Davis Galof, Top 100 Frelick, De Leon DeLuther, Prospects Mayor, it's the second one today, though, right? I don't know if there was 3. Was there 3? I don't know if it was. I think it was just 2. Deson DePola, Sites Davis, Sanchez, Green Martinez, Top 100 Henry Davis, Lawler, Atomic Drew Jones. Nice hit. Rucker Jung. Again, every 12.5 cases you get an atomic of your player. We had one in yesterday's hobby as well. Sites Cowser, Harrison Hernandez, Prospects Colmerenez, Graham Dominguez, Top 100 Painter, Montesino Corona Lunar, Braves. We knew who it was going to be because there's only one guy. And it's a speckle. We had a speckle Tavares yesterday. And a speckle Tavares today. So you guys are seeing a pattern in some of the cases. Potentially. Young, Perosa. Sites, Luciano. Was it speckle yesterday? It was one of the colors. I think it was speckle. I feel like it was. Blanco. Samuel Munoz, Blue Ray Wave. Osuna Acuna. Top 100, Drew Jones. Sang Wagner. Prospects, Termer Johnson. Martinez Ramirez. Rookie of the Year favorites, Alvarez. Colas Cedeno. Corey Seager with the black /15 Rangers. James Arroyo. Don't see those blacks too often. We had one in the 5-caser last week. Top 100 Foscue. Jones Frias. Lee Mejia. Rookie of the Year favorites, Riley Green. Colby Thomas, Pink Paper, $2.99. Rodriguez, First Avena. Prospects, Hernandez. Chacon Almonte. Top 100 Abel. Rafaela and Serta Lunar. 2 boxes down, 10 to go in our hobby case. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Do you know what he looks like in this photo? Anyone else see it? I think roids. Not McGuire. The original roids. Canseco. Doesn't he look like Canseco? With the glasses too? Kind of? A little bit? No? It's like the old school jersey too. I don't know. Kind of looks like Canseco. It's been a long day. Let me have it. Yeah, the original Smash Bro. I heard a story. He was playing in a softball league. And imagine Canseco with a metal bat. And you're playing closer than 90 feet. And you're playing third base. I bet he's broke. They didn't make a whole lot of money back then. I'm not saying he didn't make a lot of money during his career, but if he was playing in today's baseball, it'd be a different story. Now, if I saw Canseco with a metal bat and I'm standing, what's softball? Is it like 60 Maybe like 70 feet. What's softball bases? I don't think it's 90 feet. Yeah. Canseco 60 feet away with a metal bat on a lob. Underhand. I am out of there. That was terrifying thing you could see. That's literally the coffin corner. Identical twin. I remember seeing that. It was like VH1 had like celebrity lookalikes. It was like an older show, and they had his brother up there, and it looked just like him. They both like were roided out. We had one yesterday too, so that's back-to-back hobby cases with the Tavares Speckle. No, not rubbing it in, just stating facts. So we've had one numbered, one base. So we should have probably 3 more base, either 6 or 7 more numbered, and possibly 1 insert or rookie. We do this pack out 6 times per hobby case. So each hobby case will have this pack out. It takes 5 minutes to do a 2-box pack out. So that's about 30 minutes of the break per case of hobby is just this motion of opening a pack. And it's about an hour and a half a card. So we do save this on YouTube. For those who can't watch the full break, I'd recommend going on there in the morning or later at night, and you can watch it at 1.5x or 2x, and you can zoom through all the pack opening. You can probably go through the break in about 30 to 45 minutes. Oh, it's fully dedicated to cards. I showed you guys the stack of base paper, but like this room is it's nuts. Okay, I probably have around 200,000 base paper between 2022, 2023. Then I have other stuff. I got 3 sorting tables. Like it's no, there's none of that going on. All spare time is sleep. All right, boxes 2 and 3, 3 and 4. So you watch it at full? You watched it at like regular speed? Avina Rodriguez. Top 100 Martinez. Chacon Rodriguez. Rafaela Encarnacion. Rookie of your favorites Casas. Blanco Young. I like that. Prospects Jones. I'm not sure how long it stays on there. I'm not sure. When I was doing Twitch, it was like 14 days. I'm not sure if YouTube is also 14 days or it stays on there longer. Osuna Garcia. I suspect you probably don't need more than 14 days to watch it. Mauricio Wagner. Gilbert Lunar. DeLuther Arias. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Dison De Leon. Another black. Wow. It's our second black in this case. That could be weird. Again, this is pack pull odds on this is hard. That's the second black. Vaquero Spotlight. I don't know. If we see another one, might be a weird glitch case. We had 1 in 5 cases last week. We have 2 in 1 case over here, or 2 in 3 boxes. It's a little odd. We'll keep an eye out for it. Maybe something crazy in this case. Maybe they snuck something else in this case. Maybe a cam superfractor. I think was that already pulled? Sanchez, Ramos. No, I don't know. We've had 2 blacks in this case. A little weird. Top 100 Ramirez, Charles, Sanchez. Prospects House. Benkinsmed, Muncy. Has the cam super been pulled? Does anyone know? Sites Lawler. I think it has. Julian Perez. Maybe not. Pirates Bishop with the refractor auto to $4.99. Sang Rojas. I saw the Spencer. Sites Rucker. Blue Lee Sang. Cedeno Martinez. Colas Osorio. Top 100 Cole Morenez. Lawler Green. Prospects Jorge. I'll see if I can. If you send me a message on IG with the set info, like the name of the set and all that, I'll see if I can find a recap on it. Most parallels I think I can probably back into, but send me the info and I can see what I can do. I just won't remember if you don't remind me. Rucker, Sweeney. Rookie of your favorites, Gorman. Harrison, Hernandez. Graham Gutierrez. Top 100 Matos. Atomic Ronnie Simon. Yarte with the Aqua Lunar. Yeah, last I checked, 23 supers pulled. I bet that number's grown since we've been live today. I bet it's gone up to 26 or 27. Montesino Williams. Sites Mead. Garcia Corona. Prospects Elijah Green. De Jesus Herrera. Top 100 Brady House. Davis Santana Lunar. All right, 3 boxes down, 9 to go in this case break of Hobby. Fernandez Gonzalez. Top 100 Cross. Brown Jr. Luciano. Susek Boyd. Rookie of your favorites, Langlers. Ortega Ruiz. Prospects Lawler. Crawford Lebeer. Top 100 Indy Rodriguez. Arias Tavares Lunar. Brett Batty. Someone called it. Let's see if it's numbered though. Yes, yellow Brett Batty auto. Nice hit. Solid. So yesterday we had the orange Gorman. Today we have the yellow Batty. Lee Arroyo. Sites Sodstrom. Mesa Mercedes. So that's probably going to be our rookie or insert auto. Wagner Mejia. We've had 2 blacks. A Neto in this case. Oh, you mean orange and black like Giants. Got it. I don't think Astros are orange and black. Are they? No. They're orange and blue? Or just orange? Caminero. Oh. Pearl. Is that Pearl? Was that the 10? First I've seen of this. It kind of does look like it's been washed, huh? Don't these come in pearl packs? Am I wrong? Oh, it's rose gold. This is not the pearl. Okay. So there's another number to 10. Prospects 1. Grego El Monte. Rookie of your favorites, Carroll. Got it. It's weird. Some weird stuff coming out of this one. Gilbert Belstros. Again, 2 blacks. A rose gold. Montgomery Perosa. Top 100 Bernabal. Parada. That's the first I've seen it. Almonte Atomic. I think I already talked about that one. Anthony Acuna. Valera. Ramirez Jorge. Prospects Holiday. Burgess Ramirez. Top 100 Rucker. Juan Almonte Lunar. Yeah, it was the rose gold. First I've seen it. And 7 cases of hobby and 2 cases of jumbo. Weird, man. We've also had 2 blacks in this case. Well, it makes sense. You wouldn't see it that often. If there's 150 cards that can have it, and there's only 10 prints, that's 1,500 that can exist. So it's extremely, extremely difficult. Bastidas Gonzalez. Rookie of your favorites, Moreno. Rada Baez. Alvarez Spotlight. Vaquero Boyd. But that's what I'm saying. Even the blacks are almost as difficult to hit or to take. Granted, you can get those for the vets as well. So it's 250 card set. Chorio Jones. Prospects De La Cruz. Holiday Lubir. Frelick. Rodriguez Baez. What other super short printed parallels are there? Maybe this is like a makeup case on that print run where they try and fit a bunch of things on that pack pull odds. Anything else that's like odd? Oh, so that's the chrome of it, right? The black chrome. So we've had 2 black papers. So the black lunar. How about a pearl pack? Pick one of those. Maybe this is what a pearl pack case looks like. Nope. Oh, you have no idea. And our twin girls are different size. So one of my daughters is 3 pounds heavier than the other one. So one of them wears size 2, the other one wears size 3. My son wears size 6. So we go through a lot of diapers, a lot of wipes. Dude, it's crazy. A lot of formula, and then the girls are on different formula. One of them's on regular, and the other one's on preemie formula. So we buy different size diapers, different formula, and they each drink a different amount as well. Oh, nice. That works. And we do mainly, we get one of them on Amazon. We get another one from Target. Target, I gotta pick up. Albertsons does home delivery, so it just depends. What was the final score in the Laker game? Did they get smoked? It's halftime. What's the score? I feel like they're down like 15 points. Oh, not too bad. Lakers are winning? There's no chance. How bad of a second quarter? How bad of a second quarter do the Warriors have? They had 30 points at the end of the first quarter. They make like 6 shots. Tim, was I right on the Anthony Davis? What's his points, rebounds, assists? All right, boxes 5 and 6. Yeah, what is that? That's 26 so far. So he needs like 12 more on the second half. Oh, for sure. I'm not saying that the Lakers have it in the bank. I actually thought that they were down 15 if you told me. So the fact that they're up 11, that's a delta. Jones, Cross. Rookie of your favorites, Mitchell. Holiday, Chorio. Gorman with the spotlight. Baez, Zavala. Top 100, Montgomery. James Rodriguez. See, I like taking the points, rebounds, assists for him because you just don't know which Anthony Davis is going to show up. But for the most part, if they're in the game, he's going to get the rebounds. He doesn't really pass the ball much, but he could get to 20 rebounds. So he needs 20 points to get to that over. Prospects, Colas, Freeze, Bishop, Sites, Pages, Lee, Jones, Burgess, Bergola, top 100, Calzert, Juan, almost Atomic, one thing I do notice about Anthony Davis is he kind of just, even on those hot days, he kind of disappears in the second half. So they need LeBron or D'Angelo Russell or somebody to just go crazy in the second half because Anthony Davis is going to disappear. Bastidas, Barry, Sites, Painter, Baez, Carlos Jorge Speckle, $2.99. Prospects, De Los Santos, Rada Munoz, top 100, Arroyo, Vaquero, Martin Gonzalez, Lunar, and then the Knicks one today or the Heat one today? Heat one today? Jimmy Butler, man. That guy's so good. It's the same color. Phillies. All right. Phillies. Boyd. Oh, Boyd. Blue Lunar. To 150. Caminero Gonzalez. Sites Walker. Belstros Grego. Gilbert Figueroa. Top 100 Wood. Parada Montgomery. Prospects Chorio. Man. They do look nice. I just wish there'd be more True Blues. They have the same odds of coming up. So why is we have only 2 True Blues today and like 9 of these? They're both numbered the same. Same odds. Anthony Lara. Work with your favorites, Jung. Ramirez Jorge. Ruiz Gino. Top 100 Rodriguez. Crawford Ortega. Arias Wood. Work with your favorites, Rushmont. Mercedes Lee. Prospects Blyce. Mesa House. Top 100 Marte. Wagner. Jackson Chorio Lunar. All right, 5 boxes down, 7 to go in this case break. James Muncy. Work with your favorites, Batty. Jones Frias. Spotlight, Michael Harris. Lee Cam. Top 100 Williams. Avina DePaula with the blue Ray Wave. It's cool. To 150. Prospects Mejia. Rodriguez Gonzalez. Seitz Kauser. Rafaela Chacon. Purple paper Tristan Cassis Red Sox. 250. Rada Herrera. Top 100 Espino. Vaquero Justin Crawford Atomic. Jones Arias. Seitz Luciano. Holiday Chorio. Prospects Rafaela. Baez Ramos. Top 100 Arias. Rodriguez Luis Lara Lunar. Another one. Oh, there's your Stros. There are your Stros. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Abreu. With the grass. Grass Abreu to 99 Stros. Montgomery Sweeney. Frelick. Anthony Parada. I will say the grass does look like grass. Not like Dodger Stadium grass. Dodger Stadium grass is the best, but it does look like grass. Jorge Gutierrez. Top 100 Veen. Burgess Ramirez. Prospects Munoz. Juan Williams. Rookie of the Year favorites Grisham. Baez Bastidas. Lee Garcia. Top 100 Colas. Blue paper Almonte 150 Reds. Mesa Mercedes. Wagner Rojas. Rookie of the Year favorites Gunnar Henderson. Grego Caminero. Prospects Baez. Belstros Sorio. Top 100 Emmanuel Rodriguez. Gilbert and Joshua Baez Lunar. 6 boxes down, 6 to go in this hobby case break. Tomorrow we are running this back. We're doing 2 cases of Bowman Jumbo in a pick your team, followed by another case of Bowman Hobby. Teams are currently on pre-sale on www.bedtimebreaks.com. That's www.bedtimebreaks.com. Pre-sale will end around 10 a.m. Pacific tomorrow morning, at which point all unsold teams will be uploaded onto Whatnot. If you'd like to grab a team, by all means, head there after the break. Just making some space here, folks. Give me a sec. It's possible. I don't see why not. It's been a weird case like that. We saw the green grass auto, which you don't see in every case. We saw the two blacks. We saw the rose gold. Not in that box. Not in that one. I think the Phillies are, not the Phillies, the 76ers are toast. I don't see them coming back. I also think I don't know. I feel like the Heat just are going to take it. So Heat, Celtics, Nuggets, and then who? Lakers Warriors might be the only series that goes 7 games. Hell, it might be the only series that goes 6 games. I heard something with the Lakers Warriors series going 6 or 7 games. It pretty much locks in the fact that the Nuggets are going to start that first series up 1-0 or the Western Conference Finals, because they're going to be playing at home, and whoever's going to be playing them is going to come into elevation with less rest. So it's pretty much a lock for the Nuggets to win that first game at home. That's pretty, it's not insurmountable, but going down 1-0 against the 1 seed is tough. All right, boxes 7 and 8 of our hobby case. Good luck. Jones. That's a little out of focus. Golovin. Top 100 win. Neto Acuna. Chorio DePola. Rookie of your favorites, Riley Green. Santana Tavares. Prospects, Hernandez. Olmos Ponte. Top 100 Lesko. Simon Lunar Figueroa. Blue Jays. Beltre. Again, another Beltre. This one numbered. It is not. 3 base Beltres today. Bowen Dela Cruz. Sites McLean. Brito Clifford. That is just our second base auto in the case. We should have 2 more. Ori Isaac. Top 100 Noel. De La Cruz Romero. Prospects Turner Johnson. Yarte Mayer. Rookie of your favorites Alvarez. Malloy Lugo. Pagero Beltre. Top 100 Harrison. Serta Atomic Perosa. Invicta Nelson Rada. Cabrera Fernandez. Sites Volpe. Arroyo Cowser. Prospects Cole Morenez. Blyce Jorge. Top 100 Hernandez. Blue Ray Wave Lugo to 150. Montgomery Lunar. Johnson Thomas. Rookie of your favorites Parasa. Mervis Watson. Spotlight Riley Green. Gomez Perez. Top 100 Rafaela. Orange paper Jordan Lawler D-backs. 25. That's 9 on the print. Fernandez de los Santos. Prospects Mayer. Luciano Alonso. Sites Chorio. Susik Brown Jr. We are 7 boxes down. We have 5 left in this hobby case. Again, running it back tomorrow. 2 cases of jumbo and a pick your team, followed by a case of hobby. Also pick your team. For those who will not be around tomorrow, have a great weekend. We do have 5 boxes left, though. We should be done with this one around 8:20. 830. Atomic Noel, top 100. Guardians to 150. Charles Jung. Rookie of the Year favorites, Moreno. Ben Kunzme, Lava Clifford to 399. Spotlight Rushman. Perez Dominguez. Top 100 Job. Montes Julien. Prospects Ellie De La Cruz. On the far right, it is Wilmer Abreu with a green grass auto. Astros, Houston Astros. Jordan Solano. Next up here. Sites Rafaela. Los Santos Poroso. De Jesus Acuna. Top 100 Hassel. Davis Julien with the atomic for the Twins. DeLuther Ramirez. Sites Montgomery. Dison De Leon. Prospects Holiday. Sanchez Martinez. Top 100 Valera. Sanchez Jackson Holiday Lunar. O's. Still out of focus a little bit. If I can fix that. Phillies. Here's another shot, Phillies. Grego, man, all day. This one's atomic. Man, so close. It's the right card, just the wrong players. Green Mejia. Sites Davis. Rooker Lawler. Hernandez El Monte. Top 100 Ellie De La Cruz. Graham Harrison. Prospects 1. So we have 4 autos left. 2 of them should be base. And the other 2 should be numbered prospects. So you never know. Montesino Perosa. Rookie of your favorites, Carroll. Blue paper, Edwin Arroyo, 150 Reds. Garcia Corona. Cole Young, Boyd. Top 100, Nick Gonzalez. Osuna Blanco. Wagner Lubier. Rookie of the Year favorites, Langlers. Martinez, Sang. Prospects, Lawler. Cedeno, Arroyo. Top 100, Davis. Colas, Parada, Lunar. All right, 4 boxes remain. 4 boxes remain. Update on the score. Anyone's got the update on the score? I'm going to clean the lens a little bit here. Maybe that'll help get it in focus a little bit. Okay. Nope. Nope. When you guys saw the Pearl packs come out of the box, was it on the top of the box, the bottom of the box? Was it randomly scattered? Like, is it obvious it's right on top? Because it's an extra pack, right? One of these boxes, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Gotta figure it's gonna come soon. We did see a prospector special yesterday. Those are pretty rare. Those are every 5 or 6 cases roughly. I know. They were available. That's the second. We had one yesterday too. Tavares Speckle. The second one in 24 hours. All right, boxes 9 and 10 of our hobby case. Sosek Gonzalez. Rookie of your favorites, Moreno. Ortega Ruiz. Spotlight, Gunnar Henderson. Crawford Boyd. Top 100 pages. Lee Arias. Prospects, Ellie De La Cruz. Mercedes Lebeer. Sites Painter. Wagner Mesa. Watson Ramos. Top 100 Harris. Mervis Atomic Brooks Lee. Gomez Muncy. Sites Walker. Fernandez de los Santos. Prospects Holiday. Luciano Collier. Top 100 Mayo. Brown Jr. Ramirez Lunar. Blue Jays. Third Beltre, fourth of the day. Is this one numbered? Nope. I guess only the base autos are going to be Beltre today, because all three base in this case have been Beltre. Malloy Williams. Chorio. Peguero Mesa Purple Raywave. Definitely one of those cases. They had a shoot of just Beltre base autos. Pump those in there. Cerda Herrera. Top 100 Ramos. Cowser Cabrera. Prospects Juan. Arroyo Arias. Rookie of your favorites Carroll. Johnson Blyce. Bowen Osorio. Top 100 Matt McLean. Brito Clifford. Ori Sweeney. Rookie of your favorites Corbin Carroll. De La Cruz Romero. Blue Paper Shohei Ohtani-san to 499. Prospects Lawler, Yarte Gutierrez, top 100 Alcantara, Lugo, and Munoz Lunar. Yeah, probably 830, babe. Just have 3 boxes left. Okay, perfect. I was going to say I can go to that Mexican restaurant, but if you made food, that works. Oh, my son glazed the chicken. Did he put a lot of glaze on it? She says yes. All right. Let's give Dad diabetes or something. Lee Solano. Work with your favorites, Parasa. Rodriguez Avina. Anthony Gutierrez. Spotlight. Chacon Galof. Top 100 Cole Young. Cole Young Rafaela. Prospects Marcelo Meyer. We have 3 autos left. There should be, of those 3, average would say 1 base and then the remaining prospect autos. We'll see if that holds true, but we have had a weird, funky case. Blanco de Pola. Sites Mead. Wagner Osuna. Chorio Jung. Top 100 Gutierrez. Holiday Atomic Blaze Jordan. Baez Martinez. Sites Rucker. James Rodriguez. Prospects Cole Morenez. Frias Dominguez. Top 100 Vaquero. Jones Jacob Berry Lunar. Jacob Berry. There's the black and orange you've been looking for. Let's see who it is. O's again. Tavera. That's a good one. Could be color. Here you go, O's. Could be color. True Blue Tavera. Nice hit. To 150. Braylon Tavera. True Blue. There you go, O's. Jorge Perosa. Sites Pages. Burgess Ramirez. Juan Acuna. Top 100 Crawford. Baez Bastidas. Prospects Johnson. Rada Ramirez. That's a nice one. Rookie of your favorites, Alvarez. You guys still there? Can someone confirm? I'm not carrying anything from you guys. Jones Vaquero. Caminero Arroyo. Volpe. Belstros Grego. Gilbert Mejia. Rookie of your favorites, green. Someone give me a confirmation you guys are still there. All right, thanks. Parada Montgomery. Prospects Hernandez. Anthony Almonte. Top 100 Williams. Blue paper Jason Chorio. Tony Blanco purple. Lionel James lunar. 2 boxes left. 2 autos left. Should be a base and a numbered. In this case, we've had a yellow, a true blue, a lunar blue, a speckle, refractor, grass, and atomic on the numbered autos. Also have 2 black paper to 15. And a rose gold to 10. In about 20 minutes, we'll do a recap of all the cards, all the top-loaded cards in this hobby case. And then we'll call it a night. Again, we're running it back tomorrow. 2 cases of jumbo and a case of hobby. Tomorrow's live starts at 2 p.m. Pacific. First case cracking at around 3 o'clock. With the hobby breaking around 6. Anyone got an update on the score? Damn. They were up by 11 at the half, so now they're down by 26. The Warriors had a delta of... Wow. So the Warriors outscored the Lakers 37 points in the second half. How is that possible? In 1 quarter? Oh, Ski's just playing games with me. Is that actually the score? Oh, okay, so the Lakers are winning I thought you said they were losing. So. Okay. Wow. And then what's Anthony Davis's points, rebounds, assists? So you would have covered. Nice. I think it was 39.5. How much time left? I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but might as well. What's crazy is there really hasn't been a close game yet in that series. The first game, yes, the end was really close, but the Lakers were up by like 14 points with 5 minutes left. That one wasn't really all that close. The second one was a blowout. This one looks like a blowout. Question becomes Monday. Can the Lakers pull it off on Monday? Oh, man. Just depends what type of Anthony Davis shows up. If it's another lackluster Anthony Davis, they'll probably get blown out again. All right, folks, the last two boxes of the case. Best of luck, everyone. We'll do a recap after these two. Julian Alonso. Rookie of the Year favorites, Garrett Mitchell. Jordan Montes. Spotlight, Ellie De La Cruz. Perosa Genoa. Top 100, Cortaya. Jones De Los Santos. Prospects, Colas. Acuna Wood. Sites Hassel. Chorio Neto. De Leon Jorge. Top 100 Turmer Johnson. Deson Montes with the Atomic. Sanchez Thomas. Sites De La Cruz. Purple Paper Lee to 199 Phillies. Charles Sanchez. Prospects De Los Santos. Benskame Perez. Top 100 Chorio. Perez, Luis Rodriguez, Lunar. Maybe Mets again. Metropolitans, Lugo with the refractor. So the last auto is probably going to be base. William Lugo with the refractor. Hernandez Mayer. Sights Lawler. Graham Harrison. So last one will probably be base. It'll probably be another base Beltre up. Most likely. Green paper, Yordan Alvarez, $3.99. Strohs, Montesino Beltre, top 100 Bush, Garcia Corona, prospects Chorio, De Jesus Fernandez, rookie of the year favorites Jung, DeLuther Davis. Sang Aponte, top 100 Westbert, Cedeno Martinez, Colas de la Cruz, rookie of their favorites Rushmont, Green de la Cruz Aqua Shimmer 125, Ebdius, D-backs, prospects Blyce, Lawler Isaac, top 100 Montgomery, Rucker, Carlos Jorge Lunar, last box. Box number 12 of our hobby case today. Again, running back tomorrow, 2 cases of jumbo and a pick your team, and a case of hobby pick your team. About half of the teams have sold for both breaks. www.bedtimebreaks.com is the pre-sale. Around 10 a.m. in the morning, the pre-sale will be ended. Tavares House, top 100 Mead, True Gold coming up. True Gold Deson O's. Olmos Gonzalez, rookie of their favorites Cassis, Bowen Simon, prospects Drew Jones, Clifford Figueroa, top 100 Sodstrom, Brito Bergola Lunar, you kidding me? Is it another base Beltre? All four base were Beltre. I didn't even have to see if it was a color. One of those cases. Orai Lara, Sights Veen, De La Cruz Romero, Yarte Bergola, top 100 Acuna, that is crazy. 5 base Beltre today between the two breaks. Malloy Lugo. Prospects Jorge. Peguero Barry. Rookie of your favorites Nolan Gorman. Cabrera Cerda. Cowser Munoz. Top 100 Martinez. Arroyo Atomic Arias. Blyce Cross. No, everyone signed the same, Ski. Everyone signed just under 4,000 base. Everyone signed just under 4,000 base. Or is it under 2,000 base? I think it's under 2,000 base. No, it's just that he's coming out in these runs. $2,000. That's what it is. It's like 1990, right? Seitz Sodstrom. Watson Johnson. Prospects Elijah Green. Marvis Zavala. Top 100 Watson. Gomez Roman Anthony Lunar. De Los Santos Bishop. Rookie of your favorites Vargas. Luciano Fernandez. Spotlight Arias. Brown Rodriguez. Top 100 Sweeney. Ruiz Susick. Prospects Brady House. Ortega Encarnacion. Seitz Valera. Arias and Crawford. All right. Recap time. Again, folks, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, we're going to start with the dual jumbo. And then around 6 o'clock, we'll get to the hobby. Recap time for those on YouTube. There are 3 parts. So both recaps for the first break and this break are in part number 3. But the first break was split up into 3 breaks because of some issues technologically. All right, base paper. Yordan Alvarez, Lee, Chorio, Otani, Arroyo. Orange Lawler, Almonte, Cassis, Sang, Black Guerrero Jr., Black Seager, Thomas, and Alonso. Lunars, Roman Anthony, Bergola, Jorge, Rodriguez, James, Barry, Munoz, Ramirez, Parada, Holiday, Montgomery, Figueroa, Baez, Lara, Chorio, Gonzalez, Almonte, Tavares, Santana, Gilbert, Cerda, Corona, House, Belstros. Atomics. Roderick Arias, Montes, Jordan, Lee, Julian, Peroso, Crawford, Olmos, Almonte, Simon, Jones, Avina. Spotlights. De La Cruz, Gutierrez, Henderson, Rusman, Green. Harris, Casas, Alvarez, Vaquero, Johnson, Holiday, Arias. Numbered Chrome. Gold, Descent. De La Cruz, Blanco, Mesa. Noel, Top 100 Atomic. Clifford, Lugo, DePaula Blue. Jorge, we had a Rose Gold, Ori. That's numbered to 10. Yarte, Munoz, Simon. Base autos, very easy. 4 manual Beltres. Only 4 autos on the base, all 4 Manuel Beltre. Numbered autos, we had 8. Lugo Refractor 499. Grego Atomic 100. Abreu Grass 99. Boyd Blue Lunar 150. Brett Batty Yellow to 75. Bishop 499. Tavera True Blue 150. And a Tavares Speckle 299. That is the break. Appreciate y'all. Again, folks, pre-sale is on until 10 a.m. tomorrow for both breaks. Pre-sale is on www.bedtimebreaks.com. Have a great rest of your evening. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe, and as always, best of luck.